And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Anthony Davis is out there with Wagner. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Wagner kicks to Davis. Pass to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hart. And it's Wagner missing. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Over to the left wing. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. Wagner kicks to Lopez. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Davis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Jackson from outside the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Inside, stolen by Allen. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Outside Jackson. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And here are the Wizards now. 7-point differential. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty draft record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
And Davis can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 7. Hart with it. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. The Rockets making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Wizards trail by 7. Lopez sets a screen for Wagner. 13 feet away. And Jones pulls it down.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. And a wide open look for Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Back to Davis. Over Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Allen, a screen on Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Back to Irving. Takes the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Giddey against Wagner. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 7. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. At the top of the key, Lopez. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And he knocks down the first one. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Outside, Jones. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. And Davis pulls it down. Wizards trail by 7. Pass to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Jones. And another miss by Washington. The Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Washington. Davis surveying the floor. Outside, Irving. Stolen by Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
And the Wizards with possession. They trail by 7. Smart misses. On the wing, Giddey. He's guarded by Johnson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. They get a hand on it. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. They need this one. Giddey, no good. Wizards trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Davis against Beverly. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Beverly. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here is Giddey. Over McConnell. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Rockets lead by 7. McConnell kicks to Johnson. Davis sets a screen. There's the triple. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of hand on it. Out left to the wing. Here's McConnell. And again, Washington no good. Rockets leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out guarded by Smart. Pass to Bona. The tray. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Down low. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 8.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's Giddey. And here is Allen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. Here's Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You have to appreciate Johnson's effort there. He just stays with it and keeps coming.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And that one falls for Johnson.
Almost kind of a throwback wing. Johnson, he likes to slash, put pressure on the defense.
Houston making a switch here. Houston's checked in. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Rockets leading by 3. Pass to Giddey. Back to Beverly. Allen with the screen for Beverly. 6 to shoot. The Rockets again can't hit. Outside, Smart.
2 minutes remaining.
Now McConnell. Davis finds Johnson. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Back to Davis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Anthony Davis at the line for 1.
That one misses for Davis. Houston in the lead. Giddey the pass to Beverly. Fires the 3. Washington with the rebound. Pass to McConnell. Johnson outside. Outside for Smart. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Houston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
At the line for your Rockets, Josh Giddey.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
1 shot.
1 shot.
And that one misses. Wizards trail by 3. The 9-foot shot. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 12.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Now here's Giddey. From downtown, craps in the tray. Giddey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Beverly against McConnell. Davis with a screen on Giddey. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen and roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
McConnell against Beverly. Pass to Allen. Back to Beverly. Houston needs to get a shot. Fires for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Johnson left side. No good. That would have tied it. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Washington trailing. They've got Jackson. Herbert Jones is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Houston in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Back to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jackson. Lopez, no luck. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And the first one drops. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for the Rockets. Both free throws good from Wagner.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Hart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Hart drops them both. Wizards trail by 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving against Jones. 4 on the clock. Throws up the baseline. Irving can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 6. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Hart.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So it's the Wizards now. 8-point game. Here's Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Free throw, good, Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Hart. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. Wagner kicks to Lopez. Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Excellent D that time from Jones. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Rockets. Spins. Tries from 16. And it's Houston with another.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Ware. Hard against Wagner. To the paint. He's looking for Lopez and finds him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Outside, Jones. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Jackson.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Wizards trail by 9. Irving with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ware. A fadeaway. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Hard against Wagner. Irving for three. Rockets with the rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. Wizards trail by 9. Up top, Wagner. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Jones. The kick out to Irving. The 3. Houston with the rebound. Houston leading by 9. It's Jones on the wing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lopez against Jackson. They could use a bucket. Lopez, no luck. The Rockets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Jackson finds Jones. Misses the 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Wizards. Down by 12. Jackson against Lopez. Pass to Ware. Here's Wagner. And it's good off the back rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Rockets leading by 10. Now Beverly. Scoreless thus far. Allen finds Beverly. Off target from three-point range. Washington's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to McConnell. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Johnson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What makes Johnson so tough is his upper body strength.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Calvin Johnson, 2 shots.
That's good from Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Houston leading by 10. Here's Giddey. 9 points in the game so far. Hart, wide open. He fires. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Davis with a screen on Beverly. A 3 ball. Smart misses. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Johnson left side. Inside. Excellent D there from Allen.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Washington with the ball. 15-point game. Davis with a screen on Giddey to the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And here is Giddey. 9 points in the game so far. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Allen. Some nice passing there by Houston. 6 to shoot. Allen with the screen for Hart. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Johnson. McConnell with it. Davis setting the pick for McConnell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. McConnell's got his first points of the game. Giddey kicks to Allen. Beverly looking around. Now here's Hart. He's got 11. Pass to Bona from the arc. Washington with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Ooh, we're getting a chance to see Johnson's athleticism. This man can really get up and throw it down.
Beverly with a screen on McConnell. Giddey shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for your Rockets, Josh Giddey, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And both free throws good for Giddey. Wizards trail by 11. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Davis doing his thing inside.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Giddey the pass to Allen. Here's Bona.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. McConnell against Giddey. McConnell with it. Smart with this screen on Giddey. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in warm-up. So we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. It sounds good. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Wizards trail by 9. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Irving is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Wagner from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Wagner's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Wizards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wagner outside. Now Davis. Lopez, a screen on Jackson. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Houston. Jackson's got his fourth rebound in this one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Washington. Trailing here by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Wagner outside. Lopez sets a screen for Wagner. 5 to shoot. And yes, it's good. Wagner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Unloads from 13, and he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Lopez, a screen on Hart. Here's Wagner. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 11.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Jackson looking around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Timeout.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wagner outside. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Jones. Irving against Jones. No good from Irving. Houston leading by 8. To the inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hart against Wagner. Pass to Davis. The Wizards working the ball around now. Wagner outside. Good on the triple. Wagner's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Wizards. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Now here's Allen. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight. 8 for 15. Back to Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Wizards making a switch here. Ware's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Houston. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Off the inbound pass. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Wizards trail by 8. Inside, it's stolen by Allen. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. From down in the low post, it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Connects from three-point range.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. Now, here's Hart. He's defended by Wagner. Here's Hart. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hart's got 14 points for the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 11 points in the game.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Irving. Fade away. That one rolling around and rims out.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Pass to Wagner. There's a good screen. And here is Davis. Jackson comes over with the double. Wagner, another one falls for Washington. Houston leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hart. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen, a screen on Irving. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
For Houston, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Johnson's checked in for Franz Wagner. Smart comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Kyrie Irving. The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander. Wizards trail by 8. Davis kicks to McConnell. Pass to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Jones. Back to McConnell. Banked in off the glass. McConnell's got his second bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jones, the pass to Giddey. To the middle. Bona. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smart misses. Rockets leading by 6. When it comes to the league's most physical defenders, Richard, look no further than Marcus Smart.
Yeah, he's someone that has no problem sacrificing his body. Whether that's taking charges or diving after loose balls, he is relentless.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 7-point differential. Johnson outside. Pass to Ware. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. Davis downhill. Over Hart. And it's Davis missing. Rockets leading by 7. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hart. And here is Giddey. He's got 12. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Smart. Washington's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
Look, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
For Washington, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Marcus Smart at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Smart. And he makes both free throws. Rockets leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Davis. Hart against Davis. Hart, no good. Wizards have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Davis kicks to McConnell. Back to Davis. Johnson outside. Pass to Davis. Fires away from outside. Rockets with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hart the pass to Giddey. They set the screen. And the layup is good. Giddey's got 14 points for the game.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Davis finds Johnson. From 13, over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Washington.
2 minutes.
Puts up a three, and the three ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Though he likes to get to the rim and draw contact, Johnson will rise and fire from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Giddey. Pass to Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by McConnell. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half. Wizards trail by 6. Here's where Johnson outside. Driving to the basket. And that one drops. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For wings like Johnson, driving in, using the bounce effectively, it's a huge thing to have that in your toolbox.
Jones in the post, guarded by Smart. Jones kicks to Hart. Over Davis. Rebounded by Smart. Brook Lopez is checked in for Washington.
In for the Wizards, number 35.
Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Johnson. The Rockets pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by McConnell. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Rockets. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart is out there with Jackson. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Hart. Jones, no one around him. No good on the 3. Wizards trail by 6. Outside Irving. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jones. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Irving against Jones. Outside Irving. Rocket 6. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jones, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Wizards trail by 10. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Now, here is Irving. They set the pick for three. Again, Irving missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis is checked in for Johnson.
Number 24, Anthony Davis.
Wagner against Hart. Lopez, a screen on Hart. Deep two from Wagner. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lopez, a screen on Hart. To the paint. Lopez, no luck. Rockets leading by 10. Now, here's Hart. Inside, Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Davis with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Nice ball movement by Washington. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking for Allen and gets it there. With the second effort, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Line for 2, Jarrett Allen.
That free throw good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
He's perfect from the line this time. Wizards trail by 14. Irving surveying the floor. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Hart. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Irving. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Outside, Davis. Irving kicks to Wagner. And Jones over to help. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Davis. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Jackson. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points. Wizards trail by 15. Outside, Davis. Back to Wagner. Lets the three fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Hart the pass to Allen. Back to Hart. Allen a screen on Wagner. Hart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Washington, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Tries from 10. And that one's good by Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Outside, Jones. To the middle. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight. Wagner outside. Pass to Davis. Launches it. Rebounded by Hart. Houston leading by 12. Down low. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Wagner outside. To the inside. Davis kicks to Lopez. Excellent D there from Allen. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Hart the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right block shot. The shot missing.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Outside Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Jones. Washington with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Rockets with the rebound. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen surveying the D. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. It's Hart on the wing. And stolen by Wagner. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for Houston. Pass to Jackson. Jones against Wagner. Jackson a screen on Wagner. Jones for 3. Washington with the rebound. Now Wagner, defended by Hart. Yes, that goes in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
So it's the Rockets now, leading by 12. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Hart on the inbound, and that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Wizards trail by 14. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Jones. High post Allen. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Irving. And it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen.
his 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead.
.144 left in the fourth quarter. Irving from long range. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. From 15 feet away, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possession for his team.
And the first one at the line is good for the Wizards. Smart's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Kyrie Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 18. And Wagner has it in the corner. Outside, Davis fires from deep. It's good from long range. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
First free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 35 seconds left in the game. McConnell passes to Lopez. Wagner on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
In for your Rockets, Isaiah Jackson, Josh Giddey.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
So we see Houston taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Well, Greg. When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball, Jabari Smith out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Johnson in at the 3. And Ball gets it to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Towns passes to Barnes. Down low. Here's Kuminga. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Johnson. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Here's Ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Jokic in the post. And Klingon pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Barnes passes to Booker. Barnes with a screen on Bridges. Back to Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
That free throw good from Barnes. That Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
That one's no good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Here's Ball. And some solid defense from Towns. Pass to Barnes. Smith against Kuminga. The jump hook. And there's Clingan on the assist by Kuminga.
And this is where you feed the big man Clingan. He knows how to execute from this close.
And here's Smith. Bridges outside. Jokic the screen to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Booker. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Ball passes to Jokic. Six on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And Jokic drops them both. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Ball. Jokic has got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Barnes with a screen on Smith. Kuminga against Smith. Kuminga's shot is off. And it's Jokic with the ball for Detroit. Smith inside. Booker defending. It's stolen by Kuminga. There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Good D by Ball. The Pistons have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Smith passes to Johnson. Now here's Jokic, covered by Towns. Jokic gets the bucket. Give him 8.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Booker with it. 6 points for him. And Booker gets double teamed. Kuminga. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Kuminga. The Pistons trailing. Smith outside. Ball against Barnes. Ball passes to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Back to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. That three's off the mark.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Jokic. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. The Warriors trailing. Kuminga down low. He's against Bridges. Booker no good. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ball against Booker. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Smith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Young. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Detroit making a change here. Collins checked in. Simons against Young. He lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And it's Simons with the ball for the Pistons. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Young. Barnes with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Young against Simons. Bridges, a screen on Young. Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Golden State. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Barnes. Still without a bucket. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Collins. No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now here's Moody. Here's Young. Simons with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 4. Barnes finds Simons. Outside, Williams. Pass to Bridges. Lets a floater go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Young. Yet to see a basket. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Simons. Here's the three. He drops it from range. Simons has got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Young. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Simons against Young. Inside. Here's Barnes. And he buries his first look. Warriors trail by 5. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 6.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Golden State is gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Young to the paint. Aldama, the pass to Azubuike. Over Collins. Azubuike, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Back to Simons. Collins outside. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. The drive by Simons. And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
We've got Barnes, Devin Booker out there with Trae Young. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Kuminga. Pass to Booker, and here's Young. Hounded by Ball. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Williams a screen on Young. Here's Ball, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Now here's Williams. No made baskets yet. Pass the ball. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Pistons lead by 5.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ball finds Williams. Booker against Simons. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Young, the pass to Towns. Six to shoot. Here's Booker. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Simons. And again, it's Detroit converting.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Young, the pass to Booker. Pass to Kuminga. Shoots over Neesmith. Kuminga's shot is off. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Barnes. Williams in the post. Guarded by Young. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
For Detroit, Robert Williams at the line for 2.
He's off on the first. Klingon, he's checked in for Young. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Johnson's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Warriors trail by 8. Booker surveying the floor. Klingon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jokic is checked in for Detroit. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson against Towns. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Ball passes to Jokic. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Booker. And Booker throws it down.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 4. Ball, a screen on Booker. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Towns passes to Barnes. Clock at 4. Towns a screen on Ball. Here's Barnes. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Ball. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
To the middle. Here's Klingon. Klingon. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Ball taking his time here. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
On the court now with your squad. Time to turn it up and get loud. Here they come. We're firing out those free t-shirts.
the Warriors make some changes. Moody's checked in for Kuminga, and it's Westbrook in for Barnes. Smith, he's checked in for Detroit. Bridges comes in for Simons. Back to Moody. Pass to Booker. Now Moody, covered by Smith. Now here's Towns. And here's Moody. 6 to shoot. Westbrook outside. Shoots over Johnson. Westbrook can't hit. The Pistons lead by 6. Here's Jokic. It's Bridges on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. First free throw is good. Azubuike, he's checked in for the Warriors. Aldama comes in for Booker. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Collins, he's checked in for Jokic. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Detroit leading by 5. Pass to Smith, and here's Johnson. Bridges outside. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Bridges has got 9.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Westbrook against Ball. Aldama outside. The 3-ball. Collins with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Out to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Aldama with it. Picked up by Collins. Aldama, the pass to Moody. Now here's Towns. Double team on Towns. Pass to Azubuike. Here's Westbrook. Towns, a screen on Johnson. For 3, Westbrook. He buries it from 3. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Smith outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Westbrook. Towns, a screen on Ball. Towns outside. Aldama outside. Down low. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Towns. And now just a 3-point Detroit lead. And Ball will bring it up here for Detroit. They set the pick for 3. Bridges sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Pass to Azubuike. Towns outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Bridges. Collins a screen. Fires from deep. And Collins with the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Detroit. The shot by Towns, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the Warriors making a change here. Young's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. 2 points. That one goes. Westbrook's got 8 here in this quarter.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Outside Barnes. From downtown. Counted from distance. Barnes has got 5 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
After undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021, Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8. There's Young with the 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Warriors trail by 11. Now Young. He's got 5. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. The Pistons on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Young.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops it first. And the Warriors make some changes. Scotty Barnes comes in for Moody. And it's Booker in for Russell Westbrook. Williams is checked in for the Pistons. That one misses. Warriors trail by 12. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Ice Trey. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Ball passes to Smith. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Azubuike with the rebound. The Warriors shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Uses the glass on the layup. Aldama's got his first basket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Bridges outside. Pass to Williams. There's Ball with a 3. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier, setting the floor for the Pistons. Ball is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Booker. They get it back. Here's Smith. Here's Jokic. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Klingon. Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Bridges. The floater. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And now an 11-point Pistons lead.
And Bridges is used to having to make contested shots. Good defense just doesn't faze him.
For 3, Booker. The Pistons clear it. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And Booker has got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 13. Outside Barnes. Pass to Towns. Now here's Booker. Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. On target from range.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Ball passes to Jokic. Smith outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 16. Ball, a screen on Barnes. 3-pointer, Bridges. Towns with a rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Barnes. Pass to Booker. Towns outside. Barnes with it. Here's Booker. He's got 11. And that one good. Booker's got 13.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to review the game plan.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors U15.
He's checked in for Detroit. Simons comes in for Ball.
Make some noise for your Warriors Junior Jet Squad.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Azubuike, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Jokic drops them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Kuminga. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Kuminga. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Pistons lead by 9. Simons outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the inside, Nesmith passes to Johnson. 5 to shoot. From deep. The Pistons rebound. Here's the pick. Here's Bridges, and it's blocked. And they recover it. And here's Simons outside. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Booker, the pass to Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Anthony Simons. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Collins checked in.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And it's Collins with the ball for Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Jokic outside. The triple goes for Jokic.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Booker from behind the arc. Detroit with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Simons with it. He's guarded by Barnes. Back to Jokic. Here's Nesmith. Clock at 6. Here's Collins. And the layup is good. And now an 11-point Pistons lead.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Towns outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Booker after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. And there's the foul. It'll go on Zach Collins. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Off the inbound pass. Booker no good. The Pistons lead by 11. Bridges right side. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Simons. And here's Collins. Outside Nesmith. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Simons against Young. Fearless Trae Young.
That's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. You got the camera right on. Nice try. Stop it.
Detroit. Robert Williams comes in for Collins, and it's Barnes in for Bridges.
Robert Williams, Harrison Barnes.
Here's Nesmith. He's scoreless. Simons outside. It's Williams. High post. Pass to Jokic. Over Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Jokic.
Number 22, Lonzo Ball.
Warriors trail by 11. Outside Barnes. Booker against Simons. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Nesmith passes to Williams. Pass to Barnes. Now Simons. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Kicks it out to Barnes. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker drawing the double. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Barnes. Simons passes to Nesmith. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Towns. Outside Young. Let's go with a three. And again, no good by Golden State. Detroit leading by 11. To the middle. Barnes passes to Simons. Ball outside. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 11 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And get ready to move. And welcome out for the Warriors 16.
Towns finds Kuminga. Now here's Booker. Back to Kuminga. There's the triple. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Now here's Williams. Ball passes to Williams. And he makes it. Williams has got 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Towns for 3. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Nesmith. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Warriors trail by 15. Outside Booker. Young against Ball. Towns a screen on Ball. Here's Young. Rebound Detroit. Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Simons outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Pass to Towns from deep. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nesmith with it. Inside. Here's Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Kicks it out to Barnes. Outside Booker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Klingon, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Smith, he's checked in for Detroit. Ball passes to Simons. Nails it from 3. Simons got 9 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Smith with a screen on Booker, and here's Simons outside. Barnes with the rebound. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Young. 4-3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young drawing the double team. 6 to shoot. Barnes against Simons. And they'll get another chance. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And good whistle there.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kuminga. Second free throw, no good. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Detroit. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Barnes is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Klingon in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Outside Barnes. Young attacking. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Young against Ball. Smith with a screen on Young. Here's Ball. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Now here's Ball. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Johnson a screen on Young. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Young. Barnes finds Booker. Takes a 13-footer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Booker against Bridges. Pass to Ball. Shoots over Young. Ball no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Graham.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
First one falls for him.
Yet known for his size and defense, Clingan has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
And the Warriors making a change here. Towns is checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Collins. Both good from the line that time. Detroit leading by 21. Jokic with it. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Clingan. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Warriors making a switch here. Young's checked in.
The Pistons, Nikola Jokic at the line for one.
And the free throw, no good. The Warriors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Bridges outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From deep, Johnson. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for Golden State. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Bridges outside. For three. Offensive rebound. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And taking it himself. Look at the speed there from Smith Jr.
Here's Booker. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Booker's got 20 points.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Back to Ball. Pass to Jokic. Bridges outside. Puts up a three. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Barnes. Towns double team. Launches it. And Barnes the bucket on the assist from Towns. Towns has got his third assist of the night. Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Smith outside. Pass to Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Azubuike, he's checked in for Young. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Simon's checked in. And Jokic drops them both. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Pistons lead by 22. Pass to Smith. Back to Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Nikola Jokic. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And Jokic drops them both. The Warriors have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Kuminga. It's Barnes on the wing. No good from outside. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Poked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Kuminga, the pass to Azubuike. The shot misses. Johnson with the defensive effort. For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. For 3, Bridges. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Bridges has got 19 points.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Pass to Barnes. Outside Kuminga. Now Towns. Here's Booker. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from 3. 23 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Left side Kuminga. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one on Barnes. And picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, Coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his 3rd year and still has plenty of room to grow.
That one's off. And the Warriors make some changes. Aldama's checked in for Kuminga. Moody comes in for Booker. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Barnes. And he sinks the second. And here's Westbrook. Towns outside. The 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pass to Barnes. Trent outside. Jokic the screen. Trent the pass to Jokic. It's good. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lowry, the pass to Johnson. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Westbrook, the pass to Moody. Aldama outside. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook against Lowry. Westbrook can't hit. And so Jokic will bring it up for Detroit. Trent from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Azubuike, the pass to Westbrook. Here's Azubuike. Towns outside. Outside Moody. Pass to Westbrook. Up and over Lowry. That one's good from the corner. Detroit has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. It's Jokic, high post. The kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Down low. Here's Azubuike. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Pistons, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And the Warriors make some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Aldama. Devin Booker comes in for Moody. And it's Barnes in for Westbrook. And Jokic drops them both. And the Warriors shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Pass to Barnes. Ball with a steal. Here's Bridges. Booker defending. And here's Smith. The 3 from Ball. Kuminga pulls it in. And for the Warriors, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And the Warriors make some changes. Aldama's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Moody comes in for Kuminga. And it's Westbrook in for Barnes. And a switch here also for Detroit. Nesmith's checked in. And the Pistons shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. And it's Azubuike with the rebound. Azubuike's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Moody. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, Detroit's shooting around 53% in the fourth. Smith outside. They set the pick. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 39.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Westbrook outside. 1:25 left in the fourth. Stolen by Jokic.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pistons.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now here's Booker. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
He hits the second from the line. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Ball passes to Nesmith. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. There's another rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Detroit has possession. Ball left side. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
All right, thanks, BA. Nikola, huge scoring output for you. How would you describe the night you had?
It was good. I think I scored a lot in the first quarter. The shot was going in, you know. I was shooting a little bit more, so my teammates were finding me and coach was driving play for me, so it was a good night for me.
I know you like to pass, but your team needs you to score early. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. And the Nut hits the NBA on 2K and up. Paper break. This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Jaylen Brown out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Thompson, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Ayton after the Nuggets pick up 2.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Wembanyama against Brown. Pass to Vassell. Back to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thompson passes to Ayton. Here's Brown from outside the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Wallace. Pass to Gobert. Here's Wembanyama for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Jackson Davis. Ayton dishes to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Vassell with it. Picked up by Thompson. Vassell, the bounce pass. Wallace misses.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Kuzma. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson passes to Kuzma. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Kuzma, rise, and fire.
Outside, Porzingis, right wing. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the three.
Pass to Gobert. Porzingis high post. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson against Wallace. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 4. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
A little shiftiness there in Porzingis' game as he welcomed the contact and then converted on top of it.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street name after him.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
The first one falls.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Both shots good from the stripe. Nuggets trail. Wembanyama outside. It's Vassell on the wing. Wallace the screen. Three-pointer. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Vassell kicks to Wallace. Back to Vassell. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
That one is off. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Heat. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Ayton finds Brown. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. And Brown throws it down.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Wallace dishes to Gobert. Vassell against Kuzma. Vassell, the pass to Gobert. Outside, Porzingis. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Vassell. And another miss by Denver. And here are the Heat. They're on an 11-3 run. Good ball movement here by Miami. Porzingis against Brown. Lets it go with a three. They grab their own miss. To the right side. Back to Jackson Davis. Kuzma against Vassell. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Wembanyama down low. Ayton's there. Vassell outside. Has to Gobert. Wembanyama outside. A three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. For the Nuggets, Norman Powell's checked in for Porzingis. Allen comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Garland in for Cason Wallace. And a new group in for the Heat. Siakam is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Brown. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Dennis Schroeder's subbed in for Thompson. Siakam passes to Ayton. Pass to Bogdanovic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Garland, and he banks in the layup. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Powell against Bogdanovic. Here's the three, and Ayton throws it down.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Nuggets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
That one drops. He ties it up.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
There's the screen to the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Garland against Schroeder. A three from Wembanyama. They get the rebound. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Inside, here's Jackson Davis.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovich. Obviously that three-point ability, but now he's making plays.
Now here's Powell. Still scoreless. Allen left side. Gobert the screen to the paint. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Heat with the lead. Siakam passes to Schroeder. Stolen by Allen. It's Powell with the drive. The layup missed. He'd have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Siakam kicks to Bogdanovich. Fires the three. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Norman Powell. The Heat have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
At the line for the Heat, Bogdanovich. One shot.
Cameron Payne's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
Now, here's Garland. G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Throw good, Garland.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Both free throws good from Garland.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Back to Jackson Davis, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Payne looking around to the middle with the fadeaway, and it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Jackson Davis. On the wing, Dinwiddie. And here's Bogdanovich for three. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. And he jams it with authority.
You can't let Dinwiddie get room to run. Once you do, it's over.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Garland. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Allen. And Bogdanovich kicks to Dinwiddie. Down low, Jackson Davis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, Dinwiddie is a clever playmaker, using the pick there to create an opening for his teammate.
Pass to Powell. Wembanyama, a screen on Siakam. The shot by Powell, no good. Dinwiddie outside. Shoots over Garland. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time. He executed.
And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 10. On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Siakam. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Thompson in at the 4. Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop him.
Schroeder finds Brown. Floats one up. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game for the Nuggets. Gobert's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Vassell in for Norman Powell. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Heat. Garland against Dinwiddie. Vassell outside. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace. Although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Here's Payne following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Vassell. The Nuggets with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Siakam misses. The Nuggets trail by 10. Outside, Porzingis. Inside. Garland, the pass to Vassell. Porzingis sets the pick for Vassell. Cranes the three-pointer.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
And Thompson kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Payne with it. It's up against Thompson. Porzingis finds Payne. Denver passing it around. Porzingis with the ball. Shot clock at 3. And it falls over the rim and in. And now it's only a 5-point Miami lead.
Nice shot selection from Porzingis that time, looking to fire.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. a change here. Ayton's checked in.
Substitution. Number 2, DeAndre Ayton.
Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, don't settle for all the jump shots. If you got that size and that ability, Kuzma getting to the rim.
Outside, Porzingis. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Brown. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And good that time. And it's a 9-point Miami lead.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Vassell outside. Kuzma against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, Garland has some pretty good body control, even at 6'1". Good job of staying on balance that time.
Thompson finds Siakam. Back to Thompson. Ayton sets the pick for Thompson. Stolen by Garland. Driving the lane. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Mason Wallace, he's checked in for Denver. The Heat also with the sub. Bogdanovich is checked in. The Heat leading by 5. Thompson outside. This one for 3. Bogdanovich, no luck. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Payne. Always with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert down low. Guarded by Kuzma. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And when Gobert goes up, he gets up. Airtime to spare as he slams the putback home.
Siakam passes to Thompson. Here's Brown. It's deflected. Wallace looking for an opening. Payne finds Vassell. Wallace against Bogdanovich. A wide open look here for Porzingis. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Kuzma outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Kuzma's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Pass to Payne. Gobert down low. Brown's there. Vassell outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Wallace. Off target with the open look.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Thompson. Back to Brown. Here's Siakam. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Payne kicks to Porzingis. Back to Payne. Here's Wallace driving in. Gobert finds Vassell. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's the lob to Brown. It's stolen by Gobert. Wallace against Bogdanovich. Vassell outside. Porzingis against Kuzma. From the baseline. Porzingis can't hit.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Brown the pass to Siakam.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Wallace. Scoreless thus far. Porzingis kicks to Payne. Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovich. Payne. Offensive rebound. Gobert, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Brown. Plenty of space. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And that's 11 points for Jaylen Brown.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open had to give it up.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. What time is it? It's T-shirt time.
A different look for Denver. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Gobert. Powell comes in for Devin Vassell. And Allen subbed in for Cameron Payne. The Heat also changing it up. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Siakam. Spencer Dinwiddie comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Brown. Here's Wallace. Nothing on the board. Wembanyama with it. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And let's get an update on DeAndre Ayton's injury. David, what's the news?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer from Miami, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Back to Wallace. Screen by Porzingis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Nuggets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for the Heat. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Good ball movement here by the Heat. They get it back, and that one is hammered home.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for Denver, Norman Powell. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Garland, he's checked in for Denver. Second free throw, no good.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
3 points.
Schroeder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Garland looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. Count that bucket. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Porzingis with a soft jump shot there. Nice touch.
Schroeder kicks to Ayton. Pass to Bogdanovich. They set the pick from the arc. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Garland. 10 points for him. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Ayton. A shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Garland with it. Here's Porzingis. Jackson Davis defending. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Powell against Bogdanovich. Ayton sets the pick for Bogdanovich. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how does the defense you're playing impact your offense?
It just energizes us. We have an ignitable group, and that's how we play. So we have to continue to stay the course and try to keep them off the 2-point line as best as we can.
Yeah, those runouts get your guys going. Thanks a lot, Spo. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 1-point game. Wembanyama is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Wallace, and it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Vassell in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Vassell. Just 4 to shoot. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
The Nuggets have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
At the line for your Nuggets, Rudy Gobert, shooting 1.
On the free throw, no good.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now here's Porzingis to the paint, stolen by Thompson. Brown wide open, he fires. Here's Ayton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Right side Porzingis. Has to Gobert. Wallace against Thompson. Wembanyama, a screen on Kuzma. Vassell, no good. The Heat have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Vassell. It's hauled in by the Heat. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Now here's Porzingis after Jaylen Brown's miss. Good work there as it goes. Porzingis has got 15.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
Brown finds Jackson Davis. Back to Brown. Miami again turning it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Denver passing it around. The 3 from Porzingis. Got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Siakam is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. So it's Miami now. They trail by 1. Thompson outside. And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries it from 3-point range. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Over in the corner, Brown. Off target with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And that one is good. Vassell's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
No, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Kuzma passes to Brown. Vassell against Kuzma. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Off target at the rim. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Porzingis. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the inside, Ayton laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ayton's got 6 points.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Thompson takes it inside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Denver calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Norman Powell's checked in for Porzingis. Garland comes in for Devin Vassell. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Cason Wallace. The Heat also with a sub. Schroeder's checked in. Powell finds Garland. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
That free throw good from Thompson. And Miami making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And so Thompson nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 8. Right side, Garland. Gobert with a screen for Garland. Outside for Wembanyama. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 17 points for Victor Wembanyama. Now Siakam. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. The screen from Thompson. Schroeder dishes to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Powell. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Brown's got 13 points.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Schroeder. Has to Gobert. Dinwiddie against Garland. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Schroeder with the ball. Garland picks him up. Count that one. 5 points in the game.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Outside Garland. Thompson with the rebound. Miami leading by 7. Siakam, high post. Powell's there. Siakam inside. Guarded by Garland. Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. Gobert in the corner. Here's Powell. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Dinwiddie at the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. And the Nuggets making a change here. Allen's checked in. The Heat also with a sub. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. The Nuggets trail by 12. And here is Allen. Still yet to score. Will it go? And off the front, and in it goes.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Siakam. Takes the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Garland. A three from Wembanyama. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Fires the three. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Garland. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Brown against Powell. Shot from 12. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Thompson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The Heat making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Thompson no good on the free throw. The Nuggets trail by 10. Nobody near Allen. And it's off from 3-point range. Garland against Siakam. Powell with the steal. Down low, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Jackson Davis.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Powell. To the left side wing. Wembanyama against Siakam. Wembanyama down low. Just 2 to shoot. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Allen passes to Wembanyama. Outside Garland. Miami grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Porzingis is checked in for Rudy Gobert. The Heat also changing it up. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Thompson. Miami leading by 12. Bogdanovich looking around. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggle continues.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. That's a big target in Porzingis, but he delivers.
Pass to Jackson Davis. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Brown's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Outside Garland. Launches a three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. We've got Bogdanovich. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Brown. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Wallace outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position. And Garland did a nice job there.
Here's Brown. Pass to Ayton. A three from Bogdanovich. Buries the long-range jumper. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat. Brown against Garland. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Bogdanovich against Vassell. Brown outside. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Nice D from Porzingis. Nuggets shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Wallace kicks to Garland. Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. Inside. Wembanyama finds Porzingis. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
Brown the pass to Ayton. Bounce pass from Kuzma. Ayton a screen on Wallace. Kuzma against Wallace. Kuzma passes to Ayton. Chalk up 2 there. And the Heat lead by 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now Bogdanovich, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Kuzma kicks to Brown. Outside Bogdanovich. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Garland. Outside, Porzingis. Wembanyama looking it over. Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Let's get an update on Amen Thompson. What's the status, David?
Guys, I was able to speak with the head athletic trainer for the Heat about his status. Oh, that is not what you need to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Denver. The Heat also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, Coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Vassell, no good. Miami leading by 12. Siakam kicks to Thompson. Siakam a screen on Wallace. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. To the paint. It's stolen by Brown. Siakam, high post. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Wembanyama outside. Beyond the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Siakam, the bounce pass. And Thompson throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Wembanyama against Ayton. Porzingis gets a 2. Rebound by the Heat. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Ayton. It's not going to go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To end the cold streak. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Brown outside. Here's Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Brown. Nice D from Porzingis. The Nuggets trail by 12. Wembanyama outside. Vassell against Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace misses. The Heat have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Porzingis with the steal. Vassell with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Porzingis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Porzingis has got 21 in the game. The Heat leading by 10. Siakam outside. Now here's Thompson. Brown outside. A beautiful reverse layup. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
Far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Brown against Porzingis. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
That's his third personal foul. First team down. At the line for Denver, Kristaps Porzingis. One shot.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Now, here's Siakam. Brown with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Ayton. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Porzingis passes to Gobert. Outside for Wembanyama. Shoots from the baseline, and the shot no good, a bit short. The Heat leading by 9. Left side, Brown. Ayton a screen on Vassell. Thompson passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Now, the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there from the pick and roll play.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Vassell. They double him with Siakam. A 3 from Porzingis. Siakam pulls it in. The Heat have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Kuzma with it. Wallace covering. Thompson outside. Back to Kuzma. Porzingis comes with the double team. Thompson with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now, here's Vassell. Such a wide open look. Porzingis has got 27 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. making a switch here. Otterwin's checked in. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Heat. Here's Ayton. Thompson from long range. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Shoots over Kuzma. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
Tough to even slow down playmakers like Brown.
Shooting for Miami, Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
Free throw good from Brown. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 12. Up top, Porzingis. He's covered by Brown. Wembanyama against Ayton. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Miami Heat. At one point, they led by 16.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. The Heat leading by 10. Thompson passes to Ayton. Brown outside. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Shot clock at 5. Miami no good on that time either. The Nuggets shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The Heat shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Now Jackson-Davis. Kuzma with it. Ayton a screen on Vassell. Kuzma. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Heat lead by 10.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Garland. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Heat. Brown outside. Drills the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 13.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Garland against Thompson. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Jalen. A long season. What do you guys need to do to keep it rolling?
Just keep finding consistent rhythm with each other. Keep playing the game the right way, executing the game plan, and just do your job. It'll be fun.
You all did the job tonight, man. Congrats again on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Jaylen Brown.